What's up, everybody? Shouting out here. You know the drill. Watching this as a VOD, skip forward. If you're joining me live, sit back, relax, get ready. Gonna be chilling with some Division 2. Ooh, new death roll button. Oh, that's actually pretty. Oh, we'll see. So, like I said, sit back, relax. Make sure everything is up and running. Yes. And I will see you shortly. Up. All right, everything is pop. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. It's a hunter snowsuit. That's what it looks like to me. Oh yeah, that button at the bottom. All right. Welcome in. Welcome in. Should I do that? Sure. Should I just leave it like that? Like, I'm literally I got a blanket on because it's so fucking cold inside this house. It's ridiculous. Should not be this cold. All right, but apparently they've got a new skin. Some new outfits. Open the skin of a silent killer, the death roll bundle brings primal fear to the streets. The bundle includes a new uniform and matching weapon and backpack. The discount bundle will be available for a limited time only. White mask blue. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. But today, it's going to be some more Tuesday. It's going to be some Tuesday night chill. Iowa Army ammunition plant. Oh.
Safe area detected.
And get checked up on the dailies, get checked up on the weeklies, check some vendors if we want to check some vendors.
Agent, I need to debrief with
Yes,
Schaefer.
I know y'all play that every. I do need to do the
Said it was
scouts.
safer for us if she's not here.
Oh, and yeah, technically you can do the things whenever you want. They changed it. Oh, so what do we got? We still have the shepherd event going on. That's great. Once you get the items that you're looking for, you can pretty much come back and keep getting unmarked shade supply caches and continue to get blueprints. Blueprints to thing. You only get one blueprint, but one blueprint per cache. But if you're missing blueprints, doing the shepherd eventing will it's a good opportunity. Good opportunity.
Priority objective available.
Let's see. No, that's assault. Oh, that's rifle. Rifle. Assault rifle is that okay? Because you can kind of get a slight increase of getting an eagle bears if it's in the dark zone. A little bit. I believe today also begins a three times XP event. So great for new players to level up faster. Then backup request incoming. I didn't see a backup request. Shade. Always get this out of the way. Get the free, oh yeah, and I'm gonna get 3 times EXP, because you get 3 times the XP from everything. And it's the XP with the orange circle with the XP. It's not season XP, it's just regular XP. Once a week. Yeah, that was a lot of EXP. Oh yeah, there's a little Raven. Raven at a 201. Yeah, so you got some Whatever, Crossroads. Crossroads, journey, objectives. Priority objectives. Events timeline. Excuse me. And the shepherding event is over. You can still get the caches. You can still participate in that, essentially in that quest, but you're not going to be moving as fast anymore. 3 times the XP event. Nothing else that goes around along with it. Bonus rewards, season cash, gain all. Oh, so if you get a full 1,000 levels, you will get the season cash, which I believe is just a regular old season cash. All right, so what should I? Oh, well, I guess that's where I'm going to start. I need to start by cleaning out all of this. Accommodation cache. Accommodation cache is in the field proficiency cache. Nothing special, nothing unique. Emperor's Guard. I've already got that, and I got the blueprints for it, so that's pretty awesome too. Well, it's a decent idea if you want to keep your shepherding. Keep doing the shepherding while the event's going, because you get those. You get the caches with the blueprints in them. So especially if you've missed past seasons and you missed the blueprints that the seasons give, because some blueprints were only available during those seasons. And you have to wait for special events to get the blueprints again. Which now is the time. It's a random out of the cache, but you got opportunities to pick up old and missed blueprints. So go help out. I'm going to be using the caretaker today. This is a good PvE gun. It is not a very good one-on-one. It's still a strong one. The only reason I say it's a good PvE, like you're fighting multiple people, is because you got to kill an enemy with a critical hit to gain the bonus, or the critical hit damage. So, if you're fighting a one-on-one, you're not really going to get much out of Perfect Killer. But if you're killing guys fast, if you're killing PvE people fast enough, it'll help. But if you're fighting a one-on-one, like a hunter or PvP or something like that, this talent's not really going to help you out, because you got to kill somebody with critical hit damage in order to get the proc. So, Iron Lung. Green Giant. Don't stop. That broken down. Broke. This classic. Right, okay. I don't need all this extra stuff, and I'm pretty sure I probably have items that have fallen to the floor. I don't really need this either. I've already got an Emperor's Guard. And if I need another one, I'll just make it. Yep, there it is. Born Great, Covert, Grip, Watch Level. And I still need to keep an eye out for a few talents I don't have. Season Pass, level up! Why YMCA. Caesar's Guard. Yeah, I don't think anything is going to be needed, and you're never going to get great. You're never going to get great stuff out of the vendors. Like you're not going to get maxed out stuff. You want maxed out stuff, you got to go find it. You might get an attribute that might be maxed out, but most of it, no. Most of it. And if you're still working on your expertise, you're to that point in the game, and you got cash, you can always just come and buy items off the vendors to max out your things until you run out of cash. Oh, excuse me. I've got a lot of bronze. Cash is waiting for me. Step, believe. Damn, it's already 6:10. Felt like I just started.
See you.
Oh,
Need to
she didn't
craft
have
something?
retail. Drink.
Makes you wonder if
Makes you wonder what. Carpenter, perfectly mad bomber. Okay, you don't have anything for me either.
Your business.
Yeah. Oh, I got the countdown vendor over here. Lefty cloak. Weapon damage increase that. Pistol damage. Yeah, this could be great for a pistol build. But you've also got to be a little careful because you're also going to get 100% increased threat. What? Okay, that looks like that's probably an attribute of the knee guards. The 50. Just technically, that takes the increased threat down to 50% because you got the reduced threat. So I would see this probably being an integral part of a pistol build. You're gonna need these knee pads. Oh. Now, do I have those knee pads, or are those in the season pass? Yeah, that's 62. You get those at 62 for free. All right. Well, I was watching for that. All right, so what is the project? Black Tusk activities. Name Black Tusk. Invaded stronghold on hard or... Oh, God. Oh, my God. You go find some Black Tusk. Black Tusk event. I can go ahead and do that real quick. So just in case if I start taking out Black Tusk strongholds, I can I've at least got this stuff out of the way. I think I might continue some of the shepherding a little bit. Just to continue to get more.
Civilians in distress.
No, sorry. Yeah, probably should mark an area, right?
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
What's with that little bit of stuttering? Is there some stuttering? I feel like I got some.
Hostiles detected.
Yeah, but look
Access
how
key detected.
that damage just jumps up as long as you keep killing people. M700 Carbon Black. But if I get bored, I can go. I still got a few more hunter masks I can go get. Oh, that's an itch. Why is my collarbone itching?
I want to be absolutely clear and honest with you about what happened to my brother, Felix Sokolov. Felix was a man with black tusk. He was going to be a doctor. Father died. I helped shape him into the man he had become. I had no idea he had been recruited by the division. My brother and impression.
I don't know why it feels all choppy all of a sudden.
Anything to hurt him or put him in harm's way.
It feels choppy.
Hostile control point identified.
Come on now. Really? Like the last bullet just flew over.
Progress halted. Manual
Sorry, I'm about to
override
sneeze.
required. Access key detected.
Oh. Thank God I switched over to a hotkey for my microphone.
Progress resumed.
Yeah, you're gonna hide, aren't you? Always hide.
Manual override required.
That was one Black Tusk activity. That one next. The true side, but hey. But hey. Don't I have armor versus Maline's card if I want to switch armor from healing?
We don't pass judgment. We don't ask questions. All we ask for is your loyalty and respect. Join us, and together we will clean up this city and America.
Man, the spread is pretty ridiculous on the gun.
We used to fear an all-knowing technology. We wrote stories about the dangers of artificial intelligence.
Dangers, yeah. He is right about that. There is some danger to artificial intelligence. And sometimes people are so smart they're stupid. I think making AI the prominent thing in the world is the best thing. They're so hell-bent on making the AI system. You know, just because they can, think they should. But should you really?
Manual override.
But anyways. Mana mana. Mana mana.
The true sons do not recognize the authority of the division.
I don't know why this is choppy. gameplay feels a little choppy.
Detected. Location guarded by hostiles. Manual override acquired.
Manual over. Okay, yeah, we're done. We're done. Moving to the next one. Why does it feel so stuttery? I don't get it. Black Tusk, Black Tusk. Okay. Cleaning out all these events. Right here, down this main street.
I want to be absolutely clear and honest with you about what happened to my brother, Felix Sokoloff.
Oh, yes. And I'm going to have cache, field proficiency caches flying at me because of 3 times XP.
Medical school after our father died.
5 times. They do have 5-time EXP events, and those are
Shaped him into the man
way more nuts.
by the division. My brother
Those ones are really crazy.
never do anything to hurt him.
Why didn't my character do that, and why do they do it the other way? That makes no damn. Why do they do it that way? Why? Why? Oh, it's another propaganda broadcast.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
You son of a.
As a happy
Progress halted. Manual override required.
life, but it was a lonely and isolated
Access key detected.
young girl trying to figure out who she wanted to be. My mother was devastated. And it wasn't until my father's death that I am no angel. No specter. No monk.
Progress resumed. Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yep, of course. Par for the course. Always one of them that wants to just sit there and hide.
Manual override required.
And he's still running.
Incoming backup request.
I want to answer the call. I want to answer it. Open on the calls.
Backup request accepted.
Oh, I thought I just hit the button. Okay. Okay. I think I get it now.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
I was like, okay, click the button. Why is it not joining? Because you got to go to another button. Now I kind of get it. I get it. I'll just keep doing my thing. What the hell? Can't keep myself warm. Okay, I need to leave the front of it open so I can still grab the controller, the keyboard, and all that stuff, so I can move my arms around. But man, leaves that cold space.
Sending the UAVs.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
I'll take that thing out.
Make you feel better.
Ding-ding-ding-doo. Don't need any of that. That's good. Military. No, no, really. SRS. Yeah, it's one of those rifles that people are using for that one-shot build that's going around. Okay. Neutralize named Black Tusk and complete an invaded stronghold mission. What is the stronghold mission? We're looking at. Yeah. Not there. None of the strongholds are lit up other than the main base. Invaded mission, yes, yes. Replay mission. See, now, luckily that one's not. My mission settings. Or mission mode. Reach the outcast stronghold and apprehend there. I don't know if that is the one. No, it has to be the stronghold Black Tusk version. Cleaners, True Sons, Outcasts. Not that one. Not down there. Those are missions. No Blackie! I don't know which mission. Mission mode. Okay, so it's the Capitol building. What? Y'all are gonna do that to me. Y'all are gonna do that to me.
Hostile supply convoy. Detected.
I have to do the entire thing in order to finish off the daily. Well, let's keep going. Fine. Fine, I'll go beat them all up.
Black Tusk has taken over the memorial to control access to the bridge. Get them out of there.
Fucker's got a shield.
Enemy helicopter approaching.
Get yourself ready, Agent.
Spin it up! Let's get it ready! You know, I think my gun kills faster. Fun to use the minigun, but I think my guns kill faster. Dun, 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 dun. The movie I feel like I could watch again, Battle Los Angeles. I wouldn't mind watching that again.
There's bound to be more of them. Circle around to the flank.
He was dead and he still fired off that grenade round.
Decoy.
Another level up. 3 times the EXP event, and there goes my nose itching like crazy.
There are more targets past the gate.
Oh yeah, that's right. That is right. I'm leveling up the caretaker too. That's right. I forgot. I don't have the caretaker proficient out, so it's probably a good idea that I'm using it right now. Like I said, good PvE item. Oh, sorry. First blood. Eh? I don't think library. Okay, no, don't need any of those. Oh, that's fine. Making sure I'm checking talents and whatnot. Just in case that's something that I might need pick up. Oh. Pop my elbow.
Heading in.
Hello, you're dead.
You'll pay for that. Enemy destroyed the UGV. I'm on the gun.
Come on, my friend, get back here. That's one thing I need to do. I need to make sure I'm keeping an eye on attachments and whatnot that are maxed out, mods.
No more contacts.
Good. Head in and secure the underground.
In some math. Oh, should I be doing calls for help while I'm doing all this stuff?
Got the ring. Target took a hit. Need another mag here.
Yeah, you're running real far, aren't you, buddy? I don't use those, so I don't care about it. Oh, I figured you'd stream today, feeling better. Yeah, I had 2 cups of coffee in me. It took me a while to wake up. Because right now I'm kind of like doing work during the day, trying to like do things during the day, streaming towards the evening. Because I've also noticed more times than not, the viewer count usually ticks up a little bit more in the evening because more people are off work than during the work day. So kind of like testing a little bit of both. That and there's the errands to run, other things to kind of do during the day during business hours. So for the moment, I'm kind of switching some of the streams to the evening. And I was vibing. I was vibing with my thing, so I wasn't even looking at chat. Like I went through a lot of my video, my VODs, got those all prepped up and ready to go. I'm not really worried about viewer counts on VODs. So I'm just like, I'm posting about three a day, spread out amongst the day. I did that, ordered some food. And I was a little ticked off. I used the Amazon Prime Grubhub. The local Whataburger doesn't use they don't have delivery at the moment. So I gotta go through, I went through Grubhub. And the Pico de Gallo burger was available on the site, but it wasn't on the Grubhub menu. Like, so I ended up not being able to get the Pico de Gallo burger. And I did not feel like driving. Technically, I could have probably drove, but I didn't want to because there's a lot of sewer reconstruction going on between my house and that Whataburger. I do not want to take those residential streets, especially during the busy hours of the day when people are getting off work. So I just went with a double Whataburger with some jalapenos, some Monterey Jack cheese. Ticked off? Oh no, I just wanted to try the burger. I just wanted to try the Pico de Gallo burger. It was on the main website, but they didn't have delivery. So I went through Grubhub because I get free delivery. Get free delivery through Grubhub. But it wasn't on the Grubhub site, so I'm thinking they probably just switched over the burger. Because they had another burger the other week, so I think they just switched over the burger. They just haven't updated the their menus on Grubhub. I can't wait for the buffalo chicken sandwich to come back. That would be, oh, that, come on, you bastard. The caretaker rifle I'm using is awesome. At least in PvP or PvE situations like this. Alright, I need to go freaking kill that medic.
Stay there. I'm on my way. Another UOB.
Oh, there's two medics?
Shit. Got a man down.
That's why the enemies are growing in size. Get your ass over here. But I'm ticked off. Oh. Kind of feeling like I should have probably gone with the iced tea instead of the Dr. Pepper. Diet Dr. Pepper.
Going down.
Go.
See anything, call. UAVs are up.
Agent in need of backup.
No, why do you gotta do it while I'm here? I hate getting calls for help
On the way. Can't hit that from
when
here.
I'm
Moving.
close to the end of finishing a mission.
Here.
you? Because you're gonna have, you go join somebody else's mission. You don't know where they're gonna be at.
Find them and neutralize
And then you
them.
lose the progress on your own thing.
Engaging targets. On your flank.
You're gonna fucking run, aren't you? First, you're always gonna run.
Solid hit. Kill them all.
All they do is run.
This was the last place they could hide. Time to get topside.
Thing that sucks about this daily is you gotta go do all of the... You gotta go do the weekly Black Tusk reset to get access to the damn stronghold.
The bridge is back under our control. Well done.
And then Division 2 has actually seen a resurgence in player base, but I think that's because it's on Game Pass. Game Pass, it's on Steam, and I think it's also because, ad or sales and all that other stuff. California.
Considering what we know about that place, that can't be good.
Freezing my butt
Smoke
off
for you
here.
on your map.
Oy. Hey, season pass level up. We're
Sweep of the site,
screwed.
protect the equipment, and eliminate any Black Tusk personnel that you find.
Don't touch the Gatling gun. Did you bring fists to a gunfight?
Got a Black Tusk transport inbound on your location.
Yeah, I bet you I get another call for help while I'm in the middle of this damn mission.
Wait a second.
It still smells like cheese. Is he dead? No, he's not dead. Now he's dead. Hilarious that they've had an increase in a player base with Division 2. Only thing that sucks is they don't have crossplay. They could make the game even better if they just did the crossplay. Suck it up and do the crossplay. Open up the floodgates.
He's hurting now. Man down. Man down. Sighted. Copy.
Watching you. Honey badger don't lie. Honey badger don't lie. I've never figured where that thing goes. Bing bong.
The Black Tusk are attacking the satellite dishes. Agent, take them out.
A satellite dish. B. Under attack.
Target is hit.
Satellite dish. A. Under attack. Satellite dish. C. Under attack. Satellite dish. A. Under attack.
Incoming.
Satellite uplink detected.
Shit. Black Tusk is trying to interface with Division satellites. They're accessing the network from a terminal in the R&D room downstairs.
Well, we're not gonna get very
down there and
far.
stop them.
Not gonna get very far though. Now watch, the closer I get to the end of this, I'm gonna get another call for backup. I don't mind doing the calls for backup at the moment because you get some decent rewards out of it. Whoop, into the hole. Take up efficiency, level up. I'll take it. Oh, I was not even facing the grenade, and yet it still has the ability to blind me. Don't worry.
Good target.
I saw ya.
There may still be a few hostiles present, so head on through to the R&D room and wrap this one up. At least the Black Tusk missions tend to go a little bit faster than the regular ones. Oh yeah, I need to activate the consoles. Wait a minute, usually there's more guys running around shooting at me. There we go, they spawned in. Trying to flank you. I was here first, buddy. Can y'all leave me alone for like a minute? We're running out of time on those satellites. Reposition them before it's too late.
Oh. Hey. Let's see, free roam. There it is. I don't want to free roam. Lumpy Lee. Yeah, yellow armor.
satellites are moving back to position, and the building is clear of hostiles. Good work, Agent.
They're moving this way.
There's been a lot of Black Tusk activity around that metro entrance.
And
Clear
the third,
all
you gotta
hostile
do.
elements from the area.
You gotta do 3 standard missions,
Hostiles.
and then it
Guarding
unlocks the
location
stronghold.
nearby.
You do the stronghold, and then that unlocks the main Black Tusk. I don't need to do the main Black Tusk. I just need to get access to the first stronghold. We're running through, doing the paces.
Dead asshole.
Oh god, it is hard to get that fine aiming motion in with the controller.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Excuse me, jeez. I definitely need to come out with some sort of a setup where I can get my room moved around or something. Where I can stand over here more often. I've definitely been sitting all day. I need to do at least an hour or 2 of standing. Where the hell are I can see? Are they up above?
Tango bound.
Where the hell are?
Division agent.
See all the radar blips?
Keep pushing through.
They're trying to get around to the food court!
I'll hold this in.
Let's see how they like this.
Ooh, nice. Thank you for giving me that one. Gives me an easier way to kill that guy up there.
But he's waiting.
Come on, come on, come on.
Negative visual.
Come here. Back up. Back up.
Get down to the mall.
Nope, definitely not maxed out.
Entering contaminated area. Liquid DC-62 detected.
No. The DC-62 we see on the streets lost some potency over time and exposure to weather. But this stuff is fresh. Black Tusk must have found a stockpile of sealed barrels somewhere.
Active terminal detected.
Transmit any data you recover, so we can try to figure out what Black Tusk is up to.
Yeah, getting wasted.
Keep an eye out for any Black Tusk intel. Data received. Huh. There's a map of the tunnel system here. Looks like we were right about their intentions.
Got more of that? That agent is mine.
I'm just gonna keep spawning. Trying to get to the other computer.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
All right, everybody done now.
Priority transport from the plaza. Should have all the barrels ready soon.
Putting out a loot video. How do you feel about watching those? I'll probably watch them, but I usually watch you live and all that. Your loot highlights. For me, honestly, it would probably
System
be like
disrupted.
something on like a second monitor. Watch it on a second monitor while I'm doing something else.
System
I think what
restored.
most people do. I'm sure there's probably an audience out there for that. I get suggestions from other people's. They do highlights. They do like loot highlights from like 1,000 runs. I don't know how the hell they do 1,000 runs. You know, that fast. But...
Get to the plaza.
These were drops I didn't get live. They'll be new, just in general. I like to push that. Yeah, my inventory's filling up. Yeah, I only hit like 100 myself. You know, I'm not go insane. Because what I've seen from a lot of people is they go... It's always a teleport. And it's usually like, if not just a teleport, it's also a sorceress. And they're just teleporting through the map. Kill the boss, rerun. That's the only way they get through it so fast. Hey, what does your loot look like? Ooh, 4.8. Is that one good enough? No, I'm gonna wait for a... let me see. Give me a second. I don't have a damage one? Boots. They're like, cause I could do something similar, like 100 runs. 100 runs, 30% magic, fine. This is the loot you'll be looking at. I ran through the map, but I did pop chests and stuff on the way there.
Secure the area, Agent.
50 full massacre runs. Airport is a death sentence in hardcore. Yeah. Oh, you've also got to make sure you maybe you should also sell the hardcore angle. So how fully scripted do you want to go? You can create a character solely for the purpose of dying. And, you know, you don't have to make it like a level 90 whatever character, but just another high-powered character.
Determined to deprive you of viable cover.
You know, my character died on this run. This was Frank's last Magic Find run. Like I said, I like Loot High, so you should make those.
Keep up the pressure. I'll get to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into some. I don't know how much editing. That's one of the things I'm still kind of looking for as an editor. I'm thinking about doing the DaVinci. I think DaVinci's got a good free software, from what people have suggested, but I don't know how well. I can do stuff with Canva, but it does seem kind of limited in certain ways. I'm not sure, because Canva does have tons of options everywhere, like tons of menus for editing. Because they're really good. I can do, like with Canva, I can really take some any of that. Like I can take clips. So that's how I've been editing most of my shorts. Because I don't think I can upload a whole lot of like I don't think I can upload large files and like completely edit video. It has the ability to like chop things up, put them together, that sort of thing, but I think it's limited on the size of files that you can upload.
Imagine what we could do if we reverse engineered and mass produce this liquid. No one could stand in our way.
As ruthless as the
The
true
same thing
sons
with
were,
like
the Black Tusks are
Division.
smarter and more
Let me see,
ambitious.
where was I looking
Your
for?
actions here prevented a major
Like I was okay, I know I see that all the time. Like I can take like some shorts, some like quick 10 to 30 second shorts, and I can do the scouts and explain like, you know, explain what you got to do for each activity to complete the scout. That would be like that'd be a really easy short to do. Because loot runs aren't as good. Loot runs really aren't as good on Division. Because the loot's pretty targeted depending on what you want, because you can get a lot of it.
Contaminated area.
It could be like 50 countdown runs, how many exotics dropped or something like that. Or I could do, if you want me, if you really want me to do like a loot video, I could do like a really cheap,
Good luck.
like
Leaving contaminated area.
like 10 Undarial runs. 10 Undarial runs. Or like a really cheap and easy loot run. Alright, I gotta go use the restroom. I'm sorry. I am freaking. I might put on my jacket, damn it. Jeez, it is cold in here. It's just cold in the house.
Evacuation drills will be conducted once per week. Please familiarize yourself with the emergency exit.
systems are held together with duct tape and baling wire.
Purification tablets will be restricted until further notice. Please boil your water for at least 1 minute before consumption.
Agent in need of backup.
Everything runs smoothly right until it really matters.
Oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey. Okay, hopefully this jacket will help some. And there goes my controller. Bye-bye, controller. Oh. I feel like 50. I feel like 50 would need to be the minimum, unless you get like really good drops on 10 of those. Or make it even more difficult and go like terror zone loot. In 10 hours of terror zone loot. Ooh, there you go. That's what you can do. It's more of a live stream. And 24 hours of terror.
Hostile control point nearby.
Invaded mission. Matchmake or call for... You know, you should be able to call for help, right? Please. Alright, let's go. Let's get the Capitol building over with.
An officer in the plaza behind the building. From here, they look like they're in charge of the op.
Then that's your objective, Agent. Clear the site, eliminate any hostiles, and most importantly, take down that Black Tusk officer.
Why did it have to walk right next to him?
System curtailed. System activated.
Alright, give me a second here. Write down some ideas. Ah. Gotta make sure you write down ideas so you don't forget them. That happens to me from time to time. I'll be like, hey, there's an idea, and then I'll forget about it. Oh, damn it. Ah! Oh. See, Bandy, I'm just trying to get you to create some stuff that provides insight into your mind. That's gonna take me too long to open. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to. It slows down the live stream. It's not like I'm really doing too much, anyways. I was just thinking about something and I forgot it. I saw the comment, I forgot. I'm just writing down notes for like doing as you suggested, as like doing like a loot drop video or something of that nature. Writing down notes. Like trying to create like an intro to the video showcasing loot. Also thinking about doing I could do a zero magic find. A 0 magic find versus like 50 magic find or 100 magic find, that sort of thing. Oh yeah, that'd be another. I'm just trying to. See, I've already got a little. You can't see, but I don't know if it gets blinded out by the light. I got a little notepad where I've
We got a
put
lot
some
of
notes.
hostiles setting up by the southern end of the building.
Roger that. Let's get that south wing cleared.
System malfunctioning.
Heard a sound.
System back online.
He's down!
Sending the UAV.
Flank us!
And that beautiful beam.
On the flank!
Engaging all enemies.
Oh, I just got another idea. Crap, and I'm in the middle of fighting. You can't pause this.
Neutralize.
Where are you? Always hiding. Oh, there you are. Yeah. That's kind of the idea. Because some people argue quantity of runs versus quality of runs, meaning just going out there and killing everything as quickly as possible, but also doing yeah. My head's all over the place right now. Let me see. Because terror zones are going to be a little hard to do. Well, not hard to do, well, hard to do in the fact that it'll be each terror zone's like an hour long. And then hilariously enough, you do 10 runs a piece, and you get crap loot across the board. You do 10 runs of each, and you just get nothing but blues. And it'd be like running Travencall over and over. Like I got a gold ring last night on Travencall, and it was on the first run, and it was just a Negel ring. And then the rest of it was just all really bad yellows and blues. But I still killed everything. I still killed everything just for the just in case a Archon plate dropped. Oh, excuse me. Still be entertaining to watch though. That'd be kind of funny. Oh yeah, because one of the ideas I wrote down, because somehow 2 videos I've watched say try and put in a hook. Try to put in a hook to the at the start of the video. Because I even see, like, I've even seen it on the paranormal videos where they'll show a really energized moment or scary moment, just something of high emotion at the beginning of the paranormal video for like 30 seconds or something like that. And then they jump back in, then they jump into like an introduction or whatever to the video. You know, oh, something, you know. Yeah, that's why I know some of it's kind of fake, because, you know, you can't go out every time and get 100% activity every single time. But they give a little bit of a hook to try and get you to go, oh, something's going on. You know, here's your reason to stay for the video, sort of thing.
UAV's going out.
But like, you put something at the front, like I was thinking, if I do get a good drop, or I do get something to drop, like say it's a unique or whatever, you show that it's a gold, or you know, it's a gold unique item, but you blur it out. So you blur out the item. And you don't say too much. You just let them guess what it is, and if they want to find out, well, then they're going to have to watch the video. And then I was also thinking about maybe for Division, if I was doing Division 2, because there are a lot of, there's been an insurgence of new players because of Game Pass and some sales, and the Brooklyn DLC. I could try and do a guide, not, you know, like a loose guide of what to do once you hit like level 40, which is the top level of the game. Ugh.
Looks like Black Tusk has equipment set up on the roof.
Then it needs to be destroyed.
It needs to be destroyed.
Friendly is dead.
Damn it.
Cover is inbound.
I wasn't even looking at the damn machine. It was already dead, and it still blinded me. Good job. Come on, stop hiding behind obstacles. Fight me! I'll respond to you here in a second. I just don't want to take my eyes off the... Not filled up yet. Roasted. If I went that route, I have the moment in mind. I got this weird drop oddity, which I dropped a war fork, a war sword, a war hat, everything else with a war name to me. Yeah, you can make it a point of interest.
Between us.
If it all dropped on like the same screen, you can kind of like blur it out. You know, blur out some of the names just a little bit or something. Go, how did that happen? And then it swipes over to the beginning of the video. Give them a little bit of a tease of a moment.
Deploying UAVs.
All right, continue the sweep.
And kind of like how I did for that one short, where it was like two high-level runes dropping mere minutes from each other. Like, how the hell does this happen? Like, things like this are unheard of. So it was kind of graphic. Yeah, they all drop together. You can like kind of like blur it out or make it look a little funny where they're kind of guessing what exactly dropped, and then they have to watch the actual video. They'll have to watch the actual video to see the moment unedited or, you know, raw. All those soldiers beef up. Just gives a good. All right, no problem. I'll still be here running in circles. Ooh, the White Death. Headshot. Oh. Damage to target out of cover is nice, but that is low. Ugh. Oh yeah, I got Lud too. Oh, Lud's even slower. Hits harder. Usually when the damage goes up, the RPMs go down. The RPM goes up, the damage goes down. And the size of the mag is kind of all over the place. Oh, excuse me. Ajika.
Incoming backup request.
Agent Lights, free roam. I don't know what you're doing for free roam, buddy, so I can't join. I'll join you with the mission. I don't know about the free roam.
Looks like you got them all, Agent. The capital is secure. It's not gonna be easy, but I'll be here to help you out. Godspeed and good luck.
There it is. That's the item. Oh, that actually came with determined. Look how fast that filled up. That filled up like crazy. Okay, resources. Damn, I'm already full. That is already full. What am I gonna level up now? Captain? I got a ton of loot. Bang bang. Eee. Action from elites, 12%. I need maxed out. None of that is the stuff I need. Watch level up. 18. That says 8. I think that's glitched. Oh, Stronghold project. Uh, armor on kill, pulse. Move to stash. Move to stash. Move to stash. I don't know. I don't think I need most of this stuff in my inventory just yet. Critical damage. I don't. Yeah, this stuff I really don't need anymore. That one I could probably chunk. Trying to clean up. Oh, that one I definitely don't need. I don't think. Exodus gloves. Armor break, drop that might be good for the dark zone, but it's on an exotic. I don't know exactly how well that would do. Man, isn't this a new one? Yeah, that's the new one. Shuffled. Rose up. Skill dirt. That's on a build. Trying to get some of my stuff cleaned out. Oh, do I need both of these? Oh, because one's got Black Cat and the other one's the Vigilance. Oh, hot mine. Okay, try to get some stuff out of my inventory. Some stuff. Alright, so what else do we got? We got projects. Events. Well, I guess I could go do manhunt. Do track on screen. First, warm up, do some target practice around DC. And it's usually best not to use the revolver. Use something with a bigger clip size. The hell is everybody?
Can we impose on you to give us a demonstration of...
Where is everything? Oh, I'm getting some lag. I'm going to let the time run out. Why am I getting so much lag here?
The sooner we go, the sooner we get back.
Reduce Drew's son's numbers around the White House.
Civilians in danger. Incoming hostiles detected.
Attacking target.
Access key detected.
Alright, next one. Reduce Tro's some around the around the White House.
Agent in need of backup. additional hostile contacts. Hostage health is critical.
Hey, Agent. I've got some new contracts.
Oh, excuse me.
On your flank. Sending in drone.
Out of this, Agent!
Grenade deployed.
That's the target, Agent. Target neutralized.
Throwing a frag.
That's your target.
Oh, roasted them really quick.
You got the target.
Where's this other team running in from?
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
There we go, that's what I was looking for. The completion. Alright, I'll be back in just a second. I need to go use the restroom. Please.
Guard duty sure gotten a lot more exciting these days. I could spend more time at the range if we had the atmosphere.
Oh. All right, what is number 3? Liberate True Sun's footholds in the Why is this taking forever to load? Alright, what's going on? Did the game freeze on me? What's going on with this? I think it froze on me, folks. Oh, come on, game. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna need to exit this out. The game froze on me. I haven't gone anywhere. I'm just waiting for getting loaded back. I don't know what the hell happened with that. It just cut off. Positioning Q43. Did the servers just crash? I think the servers just crashed. I think that's what happened. If I would have stayed in the game, I would have been fine, but because I went to the menu when I was fast traveling, did something with the did something with reloading the game and it kicked me out. Or it froze.
Agent, priority objective available.
Entering safe area.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer.
And
Kelso had to go.
everything
Said it was safer for us
reset.
if she's not here.
Everything reset. Okay, let's try it again. Everything reset on me. Because what I was going to do, I was going to go do... Because it says to do a foothold. So I was going to go do one of the activities, see if that activated it, and then go to the checkpoint. But I think it's the checkpoint. So, since all the activities have disappeared...
Reinforcements en route.
I guess it's somewhat of a... I guess it's okay, because it reset a lot of my points, or the season modifier, so I guess I can work on get a couple more points for the journey.
Screw you, you defective puke.
Backup request. Incoming hostiles detected.
Ugh.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh. Oh, these guys keep coming from. They spawn behind you.
I'm out! Target on fire! Guys, you need to move!
Yep, that was Scout 3. Alright. Get all this stuff cleaned out. Alright. Okie dokie, Scout 2. Help the campus vendor get their hands on new gear. They should be able to pay for it.
Supply room access unlocked.
Alright. Where? Over there. Okay. Loot all is junk. Markers junk. Help the campus vendor get their hands on new gear. Basically, go sell something to the campus vendor. Now I gotta go collect loot to go sell.
All this. Yeah? You got a few spare?
You know what? I want to test that theory.
What can I do for you?
Sell junk.
That's a great haul.
Yep.
Happy to do business with you. Are you looking to make a deal?
Sell junk.
Thanks for restocking my inventory. Always a pleasure to do business
You
with
can buy from a vendor. You can buy from a vendor.
Come here and take a look. You'll like what you see.
You can buy from a vendor and resell it. We need to gain more control in the areas west of White House. Okay, so that's probably a control point. I guess it'd be any of these. That'll be my guess. Zombie, zombie, zombie. Where's the exit? Okay, definitely need to go back the other way. Yeah, now I got a jacket on. I'm actually feeling warmer. Did it take it? Yeah, it took it off. They're not going on. Why is it not tracking? Why was it resetting everything?
Reinforcements incoming.
Oh, that sneeze came out of nowhere.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That's simple enough. I like how I'm just ripping through everything now. It's so great.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
These guys aren't gonna touch this control point. Yep, that's what I figured. It's taking control points.
Supply room access unlocked.
I don't need these for anything. Break them down. Yeah, man.
Agent in need of backup.
Agent in need of backup. Capitol building. Heroic. Where's wild? The world's end. Sure, why not? Oh, I'm surprised they didn't magically blind me. Most of the time they magically blind you. Oh, that's more target practice. Why did that page not separate? That was pretty quick. Oh, putting your kids to bed was quick.
Friendly combatants detected.
Or taking the control point.
Reinforcements en route.
It's our revenge.
Yeah, these scouts are going pretty fast. I think I'm gonna try and turn these scouts into a short, like a how-to short, like a short explanation of what you gotta do. Yeah, for video making practices. Kids with
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you scream and you threaten them and then you knock their lights out. You know, they just honk right out.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Go to bed! No! What? Oh, they're sleeping now.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Not that we're advocating for any sort of violence against kids. We do a lot of joking on this channel. Deal with it. He just put his hands up and went kaboom!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Kaboom! Go! That's the opposite of
Friendly combatants detected.
Oh, so the kids screamed and threatened you to go to sleep. They told you if you didn't go to sleep, they were going to knock your lights out. Okay. Happened the other way around.
Supply room access unlocked.
Alright, ew. Manhunt. Activity 3. Ensure that our footholds west of our White Houses are... Oh, that one's easy. That makes this done. Yeah, I'm trying to take notes for videos and timestamps. Where's the control point officer? Not you. Not you. Where the control? Way over there. All right.
We're doing great.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Ensure that oh, I still need to. All right. Is that enough? Oh, you've got to be shitting me. There. Oh, I was about to say it was sitting right there.
Friendly combatants detected.
This is the bunker. Yeah, let all that stuff catch up. Progression. Is the
Are you sure you're up to this?
We've already wasted 2 months. If it's too much, we can take a break.
I guess this is why you're the key.
Oh, God, are they still calling me that?
They are very committed to the code names. I knew you were strong, but
Faye was strong.
I'm sorry. We didn't know.
That's why you were supposed to take me alive and conscious.
We did. But in transit, you slipped into a coma. I figured it was a delayed reaction from a TBI.
And not that your doc drugged me?
Summers was in charge of your care, so he controlled the labs. No one here questioned your treatment.
Or his credentials.
We had no reason to distrust him. We were wrong.
oh.
They're everywhere.
But not like everywhere.
No, it's not like Kerman's. There isn't a black tusk bunker on every corner, but less than a day's walk to a safe house, half a day's drive between bunkers. You've got a helo you can get from one to the other in an hour or two, depending on weather conditions, but you need a landing site, or can jump in.
How do we compete with that?
You don't. That's why we were trying to shut them down.
The Diamond Network.
Yeah, we take down the network, we take out the bunkers and all of Nat's tech. They're everywhere.
But not like everywhere.
No, it's not like Kerman's. There isn't a black tusk bunker on every corner, but less than a day's walk to a safe house, half a day's drive between bunkers. You've got a helo you can get from one to the other in an hour or two, depending on weather conditions, but you need a landing site, or can jump in.
How do we compete with that?
You don't. That's why we were trying to shut them down.
The Diamond Network.
Yeah, we take down the network, we take out the bunkers and all of Nat's tech.
Are you sure you're up to this?
We've already wasted 2 months. If it's too much, we can take a break.
I guess this is why you're the key.
Oh, God, are they still calling me that?
They are very committed to the code names. I knew you were strong, but
Faye was strong.
I'm sorry. We didn't know.
That's why you were supposed to take me alive and conscious.
We did. But in transit, you slipped into a coma. I figured it was a delayed reaction from a TBI.
And not that your doc drugged me?
Summers was in charge of your care, so he controlled the labs. No one here questioned your treatment.
Or his credentials.
We had no reason to distrust him. We were wrong.
Okay. So this is what I've done so far. Try to timestamp the best I could with Scout 1 and Scout 2 objectives. Try to get some footage. Then I'll add audio later. And then I also try to get some timestamps of the comms going off. Gonna try and make shorts out of all of it. Alright. But now that that part is over, I don't think I really need to worry about it. Oh, friendly. Season pass, level up. That's why I was kind of silent there for a second. I was doing some work. Alright. Doing it live! We're doing it live! So now if somebody calls for help, I've got a little bit more time. That guy's on fire. Don't run away now.
Quickly. On target. Move.
Friendly combatants detected.
Then I'll probably go through the Twitch footage later and then cut it out. Cut it out, make some clips out of it. Might make it a little bit easier. A little bit easier to do. Then I'll figure out the script. All right, so that's the manhunt up to now. I guess I can work on a little bit more project. Shepherd rank wouldn't be a bad thing to do. There's no point in doing the dark zone daily because I don't really need any of that. And I'm pretty sure the dark zone's probably going to be teeming with all sorts of activity. Now we've got more players. Gotcha. Wow. And there's your legend. So technically, I guess I could keep working. On the weekly. Yeah, because if I get the weekly done, then I don't have to worry about coming back later. But kind of want. Well, you got a 3 times EXP event going on, so there are reasons to play a little bit more this week. All right, so what was it? DCD headquarters. But I figured I might as well just use this time to get the footage for the shorts.
Looks like they're coming from the DC.
And if anybody calls for backup or whatever, I guess I could. Depending on the mission, I guess I could respawn and continue to get Shepherd XP.
And I'll let you answer to Emily personally.
Because getting some more exotic components and getting some more blueprints would not be a bad thing.
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
Stop them! Ballin' should be today.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down. Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decom
Yeah, it's
process.
starting soon on
They must have
Twitch.
disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decom protocol enough gas to run.
They're in the basement! Somebody's talking fast.
Those guys have got a ridiculous amount of armor for some reason. And they definitely don't look like they're wearing any armor. Come here! No, come on! Come on over here! They take a pop shot and then they disappear. Eat those chemical burns.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab.
Jefferson Trade
Stay put once you pull the
Center.
trigger, and you should be safe. Top floor. You can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Wanting to call for backup. The offer backup expired? Yikes. I tried. I tried to respond to backup. Because if I do the auto search or the auto party thingy while I'm in a mission, I think it cancels it at some point. So really the only thing I can do is answer it afterwards. Or answer it when it pops up. Oh! There was an explodable right there. Watch the guys burn. You know, I'm feeling a bit bored with these two. Oh, he's a little toasty. Yeah, it usually means you kind of need something fresh or different to play to, like, cleanse the palate.
Be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction
Sandy needs
site.
a palate cleanser.
If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
I don't even know if I have any modifiers other than the main one.
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier, someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
Yeah, the enemies have modifiers, and those are the color shapes above their head. But I don't have any more. But it says I don't know what those are. Active, passive, unlocked mods. Locked mods, 2 of 5, 2. Damn. Oh, there. What? I gotta hold it down. Mother. Target rich environment. On activation, 3 unmarked targets within 35 minutes will gain a different mark. Next 50 seconds, all your eliminations and assists will yield a 2x attribute score multiplier. After this time is up, all attributes are frozen at the current score value. Passive minus will modify multiply 2 duration. Once the effect in, all attribute scores go back to the baseline value. On activations, freeze all attributes at their current score and multiply the value of the current attribute by 2. Passive modifier values are multiplied by 2 for the... Oh my god. Gain 5% protection from elites per blue core while at tier 5. Oh, that ain't bad. But now that I figured that stupid little thing out, good job, me. Let me look at the journey. Let me see which ones I need to complete the, Oh, viewpoint. Complete resource convoys, craft weapons. Oh, I could probably... Oh, yeah, I could probably add those in there. No problem. That one means it's done. Eliminate elites with signature weapons with a specialized passive modifier equipped. Eliminate hostiles with critical hits while loaded up passive modifier. Reach tier 5 in firearms. And I've been loading up all of these too. That's nice. Okay, so if your reward is specialized, oh, you get okay, that's a reward for the individual objective. Oh, okay. They have a lot of things connected here. The specialized signature weapon damage is increased by 10% for each firearm tier. Loaded up, 25% of your critical hit chance value is added as critical hit damage while at tier 5. That's nice. The best kind of defense. While at least tier 3 in both firearms and stamina, gain 2.5 headshot damage for every 100,000 total armor hit. Nah, my god. Interference blocker. Disrupt resistance. Hands on. While at electronics tier 5. Okay, I don't really need that one. Gain 5% protection, extra padding. Okay, this thing just all sorts of changed on me. So what do I need for the journey? Which one specifically before I forget? Oh, no, get out of there. Get out of there. Priority. Hardcore global modifier. Eliminate critical hits while loaded up. Loaded up and specialized. Loaded up and specialized. There we go. And for now, I'll just do those. I've been running this whole thing without a lot of those modifiers active. Oh, only 3 bullets. Whoops.
Let him break the bats!
There you go, buddy.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
Now I'm getting all sorts of... Now I'm getting all sorts of unlocks now that I got that stuff equipped. Am I going the right way? Hopefully I'm going the right way. This season's journey mission seems pretty simple. Seems pretty simple and self-explanatory. And then with that being reset, now I can continue to load up. I can continue to level up those 3 bars, the red, blue, the squares, red, blue, and yellow down there at the bottom. And then I can, instead of having to jump between zones, now I can just blow my modifier and that'll reset it for me. So I just gotta get to level 5, activate it,
The DCD's data
go
analysis
back,
lab
below
is
it,
just
blah, blah,
ahead.
blah, 16 hours
See what
left.
data you can grab for Kelso.
16 hours, what you waiting for?
Data transfer initiated.
Some sort of reset going on. Or better, or are you talking about like better terror zones? Ooh, that and having the caretaker? That's gonna take out that journey objective really fast. Gonna take a little bit of time to get the elite stuff, but so close, but so far away. Hours and 99 a quarter. Oh, hey man! At least the end. At least you see a light at the end of the tunnel now. Downloading DC Online, seeing what that. Oh, you talking about DC Universe or something else? Like the MMO DC Online?
Data transfer completed.
I got a month. Oh, okay, or Daybreak. I got a month of Daybreak games for EQ, so I might as well. Oh, okay. Eh. Roger.
You're clear to get out of there. With the lab and samples destroyed, I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else
my
from
eldest
here.
brother
Thanks for
played.
getting me that data to play with.
Didn't play DC Universe, but he played the superhero online game way back when it came out.
Here they come. Be careful.
I didn't touch it. I had other MMOs to play, but he had fun. Oh, which reminds me, I need to text my niece and my brother about going to a convention. I need to remember to do that. I got oil change. I need to talk to that about that. I gotta... There's a lot of things I need to do.
I'll do it.
Who else wants a face on daddy? Yeah, you're right. Oh, that was quick. I said this caretaker, the caretaker weapon I got last night from doing the shepherd stuff, it's pretty kick-ass in PvE situations. Like it's not gonna do you much good on one-on-ones because of the proc talent. And did that freeze on me? It froze. It probably need a new phone too. What was bank headquarters? I did the bank headquarters. Oh wait, no. Yesterday was Monday. Today's Tuesday. Today's the refresh. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, man, if I ever hit up Final Fantasy 14, I'll let you know. And we can swap friends lists, because I don't know when the last time you played, but yeah, I think I've already mentioned that you can jump servers. You can have cross-world link shells and cross-world friends lists. But I am on one of the most congested servers on the game because it's one of the oldest servers.
The item the hyena stole from Air Force One. Our hyena insider says whoever's posted in the old CEO's office.
But I'm not leaving my server. It's a badge of honor. Off the reach tier 4 and all attributes. Yep. Now I'm racking up that season pass and season journey stuff. Now I'm getting all that stuff loaded up.
You're the good guy.
Where are you, buddy? Where are you? Now that we equipped those modifiers, things are moving a little bit faster. Oh, yes, that feels awesome.
Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
You gotta get it out of your system every once in a while.
Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out.
Excuse me. What's that up?
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the fucking division. Roach wants everyone back at headquarters.
I have to specifically kill these guys with my specialized weapon. The elites. The elites have yellow health. I don't know if anybody's noticed that. Reds are normal. Reds are peons. Purples are veterans. And yellows are the elites. And then usually they also have different tiers. Different tiers of elites, but all elites have yellow. And I think those are the only 3 health colors anyways.
Vault's just up ahead.
Normal, veterans, and then elites. And everybody's dead.
Authentication successful. Access granted. Hostile radio intercepted.
Alarm! Fucking division got into the vault.
It's cool. We moved the president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Holy shit. They pulled the president out of the wreckage. Agent, you've got a new assignment. Find out where the president is being held and get him back. Sync Isaac with a bank security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
Beginning search query.
Oh, hello.
Vital signs critical.
You blew yourself up. You played yourself. Oh, yeah, I need to. I can't go too far forward, otherwise I'll leave the target area and then fail the mission. Then have to redo it. There we go.
Subject located.
President Ellis. I'll have a helicopter on standby to extract him.
I ain't gonna worry about the rest.
Allow lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good. Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Searching for a way out of the vault. 0 matches.
Piece of shit wristwatch.
Piece
okay,
of shit
let me see.
wristwatch.
You can punch through the west wall. There's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got. Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Highlighting most expedient route.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
Agent in need of backup.
Base administration agent, it's Kingle. Oh, why is it always when I'm in the middle of a mission? Because I'm finishing the mission, that's what I'm doing. It's always when you're in the middle of it, too. Because you leave this, you come back, you gotta restart the whole thing.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
Well, if it lets me give him an earpiece, because he's just walking around with his thumb up his booty.
Heads up, we're inbound to your location. Coming in over the HU. Keep your heads down. We're gonna make a hole.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, that's a load of shit. Kill every last one of those fuckers. I want them dead. Roach, our gear supply will dry the fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the council that we lost the president. We'll get him, ma'am.
You lost
Fuckers
the
aren't going
president.
anywhere but down.
I do think he's more the vice president. That did not hit him. Whoop. Of course you duck right as I get a beat on you. Oh, poke that head out. Poke that. Oh, God. You guys keep spawning, don't you?
Assistance needed.
There we go, you all should all be dead now. And getting something productive tonight. Activities in downtown West. Projects. Downtown West. Oh, nice. Only need one more. One more activity. But I need to find an activity. Here, I'll go up there. Oh. Hopefully that'll count. We got this. We got this. Oh yeah, is this gonna count for White House or is this gonna count for? Should count for.
Hostile control point.
Should count for
identified.
West.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Pretty hazy in here. Good morning, Vietnam.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Name that movie. Because I forget. That door is very strangely placed. A very large door frame. Large and extended.
Dad, if it wasn't for you.
So that... Yeah, that's completed that one. Now I got activities in the White House region. Which doesn't look like there are any. So hopefully taking this control point will count as an activity. Usually it does. Usually attacking and then defending both count as a activity. Oh, where'd that come from? They may have just spawned. So I might not have to take the control point, I can just follow. I can just follow this recon unit, this patrol unit. I'll run right in front of the control point. The control point's gonna attack. So I'm gonna try and see if I can get them on the next street. So I don't have to fight both groups. I can just fight one. Carolina.
Hostile control point nearby.
Put the shield away. Oh, that was... I thought there was gonna be multiple... I thought there was gonna be multiple waves. And I just need to go to Constitution Hall. Woo! Journey. Oh, I got one. That was it. That was a resource convoy. That's what I just completed, was a resource convoy. Eliminate padding, eliminate immobilizers or scorchers from max 5 meters away. While the safety first pacifier. Let's do that. I really don't need the specialized. I've already completed that tier. That little objective. Hazard protection increased by 7. Okay. We'll do that one instead. And now I need to clean out my inventory. It's a good problem to have because you can take all these materials you're getting from breaking down stuff and putting it towards your expertise if you need to level your expertise. Especially with items that are hard to get or hard to obtain and whatnot. You can spend the crafting materials to level up the expertise instead of actually leveling the item. Library. I still have not gotten any one of those. I may have. I've just haven't paid attention and gotten rid of it by accident. Which is very, very, very possible. Ooh! You get a maxed out weapon like that. Unfortunately, I don't need it. Oh, so much material. Yeah, I think that's what people want. That's got a sledgehammer. Because whenever you're looking for items, you want to make sure you get 3 out of 4. So that way the fourth one, if it's not the one you're looking for, you can flip it around. For those that know what I'm talking about. Okay. Because you don't want to... You need three of the attributes on it to be what you need. And then the fourth one, and depending on if it's a max of 3 or a max of 4 attributes, you want to have like 75% of it. That way you can switch around the last one that you need. You can recalibrate it. You want to be able to recalibrate. Check my resources. Yeah, that's filling up quick. That's filling up quick. What was I working on? I was working on something. Oh, I could do smart cover. I think I'll do that one next. Oh yeah, I got quite a few I can actually work on. Featured assembly. Yeah, there's a few. There's a few. So which one was I working on? I've already forgotten. Yeah, backpack. I still haven't gotten Birdie's quick fix backpack. You get that from the climax mission. In the prior area. Prior one. The Kelso. Yeah. All this stuff I probably will be getting expertise level 29. Resolute. That's the one with the... I already got that one, right? Got that one. Yeah, I already got the one with the rifle. Season Journey Cache Firearms. Right? I wonder what that does. That's a unique one. Oh, Chameleon, knee pads, Negotiator's Dilemma. I think they just gave you some sort of a set. Well, I'm gonna do something a little... Whip. Whip. Because it looks like everything that came out of that set hazard protection, skill haste. Because that looks like a total set that you could use. Like an actual build. That's what that looked like to me. So I really don't need skill haste. What kind of superhero should I make? A Beast Boy. You want to copy your druid over to your DC universe? Some sort of a shapeshifter? Chameleon. I think this would be the better chameleon to put on than that one. That one will break down. Backup doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'll put on... Because you don't want to have 2 assault rifles on or 2 SMGs because they'll use the same ammo pool. You want to put on at least something kind of different. Alright, loadouts. That was some sort of a leveling. That was a weird one. Overwrite. Apparently, they gave you some sort of Fenris group. Do I have another one on me? Assault rifle damage. Oh, not a whole lot of armor. This is pure. This is a pure DPS set.
Incoming backup request.
I need to switch back to my other thing. That needs to be Ouroboros. That needs to be Caretaker. Oh, Nick Arf. What's up, Nick Arf? Yeah, but are you looking to continue your Diablo themed bandit, or do you want to go like super strength, super speed? Because technically at this point, wouldn't they all be cliches? Yeah, exactly. It's hard. It's hard to be original these days. Well, is there a way you can shoot laser beams out of your ears? Or maybe you can be human condiment man and you can like hold out your hand and each finger produces a different kind of sauce. Like one finger shoots out mustard, one finger shoots out ketchup. Another one does mayonnaise, barbecue sauce. That's your superpower, and you become a fast food restaurant tycoon. What's your secret power? I make women uncomfortable. Oh, that equipped everything. That's that. What else do I got? I got, I'm up to 34. I'm up to 34 so far. Crossroad. Why is it? What happened to the journey menu up top? Alright, so I still need to do Viewpoint Museum. That'll be a quick and easy one. I can craft 3 weapons. But I'm kind of disappointed they don't have some sort of an apparel item for the end. Armor kits. Seeker mines. Eliminate hostiles with drones or turrets while interference past a blocker. Reduce skill cooldowns by a total of 1 minute by handcar. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick and I will be right back. I need to chug this water too. Oh. But now that I'm kind of warmed up, I can take off the put the blanket up. But I'll be right back.
Please approach the safe area using one of the designated checkpoints.
Oi, oi, oi. Hey. Alrighty. Well, nobody's called for help. Well, yeah, I can go over here and... Well, they're not... I'm not getting the right call for help at the right time. Yeah, I craft 3 weapons. That's not what I wanted to do. Where's the other one? That's the top, probably. Weird. Where the other item go that I was looking for? Yeah, there it is. Journey mission complete. Season pass. So viewpoint. Gotta do a viewpoint.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate.
Yeah, I'm just working on journey
spread
stuff.
This information. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor. So you need to find it and secure it.
You like that, Asian?
Come on, move it!
As they all slowly but surely get massacred.
Hostile radio intercepted.
This is Wade. So, the division thinks they can just come in here. They don't know who they're fucking with. Go dark. Wait for the signal, then corner and kill.
Corner and kill.
Deploying turret! You're gonna be fine. I'll pin the target. You take it.
Alright, where's the last one?
I'm gonna fuck you up.
Yeah, good job on that one, buddy. Get more journey mission rewards.
Spread out. Take it slow. They could be in here.
Oh yeah, now that I've unlocked rank 2, journey mission 2, I'm getting a whole lot of more power, you know, a whole lot more things getting done. Blah, blah, blah. Can you tell I'm the best with talking? Can you tell I'm the absolute best in ad-libbing right off the top of my head? Run, buddy, run.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Magnetic charge detected.
anywhere.
Oh, you're a yellow. Whoa. Ah. Wow. Here. Oh, see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of division. Because. Oh, you just killed your own buddy. Oh, you're yellow too. Bom, 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 bom. Do it. Do it now. Kill me. I'm right here. Do it.
It's too late for you.
Too late. What are you too late for? Oh, nice. I guess I'll go down there and grab the ammo. Why not? I'm right here. Just do it. Kill me. Kill me now. I want to shoot him.
That must have been Wade. Would have been nice to bag him, but he's not your primary objective. Get to the TV studio
Oh,
and get
we
these guys
shall
out
bag him. We shall Frodo Baggins him here shortly.
Transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it, you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels. Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
Oh, what? Who's shooting the damn grenades? He was not there a second ago.
All site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
That's good to hear. Our comms are coming
Those are
online and
green.
the true sons are in the dark.
Fluctuations in local power detected. Communications facilities offline.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof. They're setting up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage
Oh,
the mast.
man.
Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Wade is
Electro.
using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
Roger, roger.
System disrupted. System restored.
Tech, as long as that EMP
Yo,
jammer
what's
is
up?
active.
I'm using primarily a striker build.
Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio
That's
mast.
my general go-to.
System malfunctioning.
And then, but I'm constantly
System
switching out the
reactivated.
weapons. My primary weapons at the moment are an Ouroboros and the new caretaker.
System curtailed. System restored. Electromagnetic charge depleted.
Give me a second. I'll show it off a little bit more after the mission's over. I do not have enough ammo. Nope, he ain't gonna die. Oh, this is a bad day. This is a bad day.
Agent down.
I should never have gone with the Gatling gun combo right there. What I get for playing around. What I get for playing. Which direction you going, buddy?
Stand your ground!
Man down!
Oh, you're easy.
All right, the facility is ours.
What is
True
that?
Sons
What is
just lost a
that?
powerful tool for
Oh, it's
coordinating
weird.
their troops and spouting
Pumped
their
up.
horse shit. Once we get the radio
Hello,
master repaired and
Grants.
operational, we can extend the reach of our own broadcasts.
That's not the. I think we're already done now. Alright, let me see. As I got Ouroboros, Caretaker. Primarily, the original build was the St. Elmo and the shotgun Lefty. I believe it was Lefty. But I also switched from. I also like to use St. Elmo's and Emmeline's Guard. Because I like using Emmeline's Guard from time to time because it gives me, gives you the armor repair upon kill. And then I use the Harvest for the revolver or the pistol. The talent on it doesn't really matter, but I usually just go with Determined because sometimes I switch it out. Sometimes I've got another build. It's pretty close to a one-shot rifle build. But I think with the DLC coming out, I think something, or even, I think it was even before the DLC. I want to say it was around the climax mission. I started seeing build guides. But there's another marksman rifle build out there that's more one-shot than the one I have. And then the standard striker of like a coyote mask. striker bits, and then Bravo Picaro's holster, Brazos de Acrobas before they. I had this equipped before they nerfed the weapon damage on it. They chopped it off by 5%. But this is my primary. This is my primary go-to. Kind of fits my playstyle. A little bit of running and gunning. All right, that's done. Rewards
in need of backup.
Who's in need of backup? Free roam? I don't want to do free roam. Give me a mission. Give me a mission. But that's the primary build. Let me look at some other. What else can I do? I've got a random Hunter Fury build. I don't really use it much anymore. I've got a pulse resist build, so I can stay more invisible in the dark zone if I need be. This loadout is a little bit of a difference. It's a slight different take on the pulse resist, but it just loads up on a little bit more LMG damage with the Bullet King. This is my headshot build. I would say that this is probably a little weak. This is probably on the weaker side of that new rifle build that's going around, where people are like one-shotting and one and two tapping everything. That's my striker. That's my primary striker build. This is like an LMG dark zone kind of thing. Don't really use it anymore, but it's primarily like an LMG-ish kind of thing. Because most of these were just play builds where I was just mixing and matching, seeing what worked at a time, and these were before my striker build. Yeah, most of these are just random ass builds. Don't really do anything. This is mostly an LMG build. I can swap the weapons out with the Iron Lung and vice versa. I don't know why these are called Dark Zone. Yeah, but this is like another LMG build. I think I was using this for hunters at the time. Like, a lot of these are just old builds that I just never haven't re-raced. Haven't cleared out. This one's a tech build. You just hide behind cover and let the striker drone on the turret do all the work. Yeah, this one I don't use as much anymore. This is like an SMG build. And this one I haven't played with. I just opened up one of the journey mission caches that gave me, other than my Emmeline's Guard that I got up there, it gave me a chameleon, and then it gave me all these armor pieces, and it looks like a build. I haven't played with it. I literally just got this out of a cache like 30 minutes ago, and I just registered as a loadout. And at some other point I might play around with it because it's nowhere near there's a lot of things to optimize on it. But like I said, I primarily like to use this striker build. Alright, oh yeah, that's the other thing I was doing I'm still working on a few hunter masks. Working on journey missions. I've done the daily, the weekly. I've done all the story. I've done the shepherd stuff. I've gotten the caretaker. I did get the new exotic mask from the last mission doing the shepherd status. Yeah, I just running around doing random things now. I've gotten a lot of primary objectives done. Lame. I know I've completed 3 resource convoys. I know I've done that. And 3 are done. And I'm still disappointed I'm still disappointed that they don't have like a helmet or some sort of an apparel item that you can get by completing all 7. All right, so what? I just got 2. So what's it? Donate resources to control points. That should not be difficult. Oh, complete a descent loop. That shouldn't be too bad. I could probably do that one. Oh, Capitol building. I just did that one earlier. I could redo that one. I will say this time around, a lot of these journey missions are way easier. Recalibrate an item. Oh, yeah. Mission 2 is easy as shnikey. I just came back to the game. I need to get that mask. I trying to make a build. How familiar are you with Countdown? If you're familiar with Countdown, I would suggest setting targeted loot. Set the target loot to masks. Where is it? Yeah, set the targeted gear to mask, and that'll so whenever you get extra loot that drops, it'll be a mask, and that'll increase your opportunity to get a coyote mask. And then the other thing about it is like doing countdown. You'll get some countdown currency. So either you'll end up finding the coyote mask regularly through just the random drops, and then you can get another opportunity after earning currency. You can come up to the countdown requisition station. Oh, the cloak, that's a new item. And pretty much you can buy items, and this changes every these 3 items right here change every week. But down here at the bottom, you can get an exotic cache for 224. So about every 2 to 3 countdowns, you should be able to afford an exotic cache. So while you're looking for the coyote mask with the targeted loot, you can also then purchase the exotic mask or the exotic cache for an extra opportunity to get another coyote mask. And then if you get bored of doing countdown, and there's other bonuses to doing countdown. You get experience, you can get a lot of equipment out of a lot of equipment out of countdown because there's tons of enemies. The countdown currency, you can also get shade tech, the shade currency. But if you get bored of that, you can also go over here to the summit. And this is another area where you can also set the loot. Usually when you set it for one, it'll do it for both. But both locations, you can set the targeted loot to whatever you're looking for. And then also, if you just want to run around the open world or something else, you can also just look around the map, find the targeted loot that has the mask. And it could be anywhere amongst the 3 maps now. So you got DC, you got Brooklyn, and then you got the Warlords of New York map. So you just got to check one of those 3, if that's what you want to do. I think they have a mission right. For Coyote Mask, I don't know particularly. Oh, there's also, yeah, I think mission. Another thing you can do. You're not necessarily guaranteed. You're not necessarily guaranteed that exotic. But if you come to the priority missions tab, you can come to here and then look at the reward. And it'll tell you which one will offer an exotic item. And then upon completing that priority objective, you could potentially get if any of the exotic items are in the general loot pool, you have a chance of getting it. So that's another way of doing it. And then if you don't see anything up here, just either run one of the activities, run one of them, or try and re-roll. But you only get so many re-rolls. and then you got to wait for them to pretty much recharge. But no matter how you cut it, you're going to do a little bit of grinding. And then also, if you join groups, if you're running missions and whatever, because a lot of veterans, you know, they'll get plenty of all sorts of exotics, and a lot of times people don't have a problem just sharing, because, you know, a lot of us already have like the coyote mask and whatnot, so you could just, a lot of times you can, like, if you go into countdown or you go into a mission, you can always go like, hey, if anybody gets a coyote mask and you don't want it, just drop it on the floor. I'll take it. I'm looking for a coyote mask, because a lot of the loot is shareable within that round, you know, within that round, or while you're in a party for a limited time. Usually there'll be a timer on the item for how long it's shareable, and you can only share it with the people that were in that activity at the time. So there are multiple ways of getting it. But as far as I know, there's nothing you can do at the moment that can specifically target the coyote mask, other than doing like targeted loot. And like I said, now is a good time to get in, because a lot of people, there's a little bit of a resurgence in population. Unfortunately, there's no crossplay. But like the other night, I was doing shepherd status, helping, answering calls for help for shepherd experience, and there was a guy in one of the missions that was dropping like all of his exotics and all the named items, because he didn't need any of it, so he was just sharing it with whoever wanted it. He was like, hey, I got this, anybody want it? And he'd drop it for him. So you can find people that'll drop those items for you. All right. What else do I need to do now? But if you have any questions or anything, I'll try my best to help you out. That one. All right. Mission 2, donate control point, descent loops. I guess I'll start working on these. Yeah, there's a resource convoy activity. That one. Control point, control. That needs water. What do you need? Needs fulfilled. And that, because I've already loaded these. Yeah, that's right. I already loaded those. Campus. Oh, here's one. Needs fulfilled. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. Well, I guess I will... I guess I'll go attack that control point. Because at the moment, I'm pretty much working on journey missions. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Cotton Eye Joe? Hopefully I can get to him, because I don't want to... I know if I attack that control point, they're going to come walking up, and then I'm going to end up fighting two groups at the same time. And that's going to be a bad day. Poke your head up. Poke your head up, little guy.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And then there's always the random drop. Yeah, just killing, just doing random things and just having it randomly drop for you. Is that it? There we go. What else? Be sure to be friendly with people and
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
usually people will drop stuff for you if you're looking for it. Or make friends and run missions together, share loot. Because when you got 4 people working on something, and you're everybody sharing loot with each other.
Reinforcements incoming.
What? Oh, Mad Max free roam. I don't need to do a free roam. Gotta do certain missions.
Detected. Location conquered by hostiles.
Are you? Calm down.
Heavily armored hostile.
Enemy. My booty's on fire. Also, it's a good time because we got 3 times EXP going on too.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Get all that extra XP, get to level 40 and all that a lot quicker. Well, if you're looking for the coyote mask, you might already.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
You might not need to worry about it, but the 3 times that EXP helps people level up a lot quicker. Unless you just level boost straight to 40. Wow. And that is easy peasy. Of course, I am also running this on challenging. Not running it on heroic.
Supply room access unlocked.
Right. Where's the character? Oh, proficiency level up. I was about to say, I got another caretaker. If you can get access to the caretaker assault rifle, that's worth it too. That's a pretty good one. Oh, did I just finish another mission? Yeah, I've been racking up journey missions today. They are so this season is so easy to do. Where's the NPC help? Where's the JTF?
This is your last.
I hear somebody screaming. There we go. Oh, come on. That's all you need is just water. Come on. There we go.
Good shape now. Thanks.
Need to deliver more. Is there any more water? Heroic and 5 directives active. Yeah, you sound like one of my Twitch viewers that pops in and out. Where's the nearest water? Where's the nearest water? Oh, is it all the way down there? Yeah, there's also that. I'll go up to that location. Yeah, unfortunately, John, I don't do it that hardcore. Water. And then I guess I'll go take another control point so I can finish up the
This one.
Where's the water? There it is. And I go take another control point, donate more resources, complete another objective. What time is it? Oh, fuck, it's 10:30.
I'll get him.
Isn't there another one? What the hell are you doing, brother? Oh, like he sneezed at the last second. Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da. Enemies, they sneeze. Alright, where's the closest? Let's go that way. Wash, rinse, repeat. Probably gonna finish up this control point. Then I'm probably gonna call it an evening for now. Well, thank you to all those that are stopping by and watching and saying hi. You died. There we go, now you broke it. Take down their leader and they just spread out. Screw it, I'm gonna keep going. Thanks for the info, maybe we can play together one day. Oh, much appreciated, thank you. I don't always play Division, but I tend to do variety stream. But right now, Division's got the new stuff. At the moment, I'm doing a lot of Division and Diablo 2. But if you're on the PC, yeah, you may see me around. Let's see how fast I can take these guys down. Oh, I'm trying to go for the head. Here, let me call. You got an NPC, random NPC group over there helping out. So calling another group of 4. There's another. Yeah, this is a little bit of an active corner. Then if you're looking for some extra spicy gameplay for yourself, I believe Division 2 does have a hardcore character mode. And you get to play with everybody else. Well, in that network. I've seen quite a few people playing hardcore. And they play it so safe when doing group countdowns. Because they do not want to die. Work, okay. Random NPC. Like some guys that are doing hardcore, you run into them in a countdown, and they'll play it really safe, and then you'll run into a guy that's just super beefed up. He's played long enough. He's got himself a great build. He can easily survive solo, and he's just owning the crap out of all the NPCs and hunters. Because in Countdown, I think you encounter 9 or 10 hunters. There's 4. You run into 4 hunters at the beginning. As it starts, and then you run into 5 or something around there.
Supply room access unlocked. Detected.
You run on because you got to extract. You get in, you complete the objectives, and then after you've completed all the objectives, you extract, and that's when you run into about 5 more. So make sure you're not running in solo to the extraction by yourself. I've seen plenty of people die because they run out there by themselves thinking that they can handle a hunter or 2. And then the rest of the team is running around the last objective collecting all their loot. And then the first guy's not paying attention and he runs straight out there and gets mowed down. I haven't seen it happen to a hardcore person. And that's the other thing on the countdown. You can res and be res through most of the mission. But as soon as you reach the extraction portion of the mission, if you can get downed and picked up. But if you completely get killed flat on the floor, you're done.
Thank you, Agent. I'm glad you're on
You can't be rezzed. Are you gonna stop, dude? I'm trying to give you some supplies, man. Trying to give you some supplies. Thank you. Thank you for finally stopping.
Our reserves are running low.
Alright, that should be enough for the...
For a while. Thanks again, Agent.
That should be enough for it. Oh, looking at that one. Yep, there we go. I think tomorrow... What am I doing tomorrow? I'll probably be back late. I'll probably be back around the same time in the evening. I'm going to try and get on about 6 p.m. Central. Somewhere around there. Go for another 4 or 5 hours like I did tonight. I'll be working on Journey tomorrow. Either that or it could be some Diablo. Could be some Diablo. Could be some Diablo. I am getting that itch to do some Diablo 2 and working on my Necromancer over there. So it's between those two right now. Diablo and Division. It'll be one of the games. All right, let me head back to town. I will say town a lot instead of DC. I'm so used to Diablo 2 and town portaling back to town. I'm usually say town a lot when I'm referring about going back to base. Have a good one. Yeah, a lot of people will be calling for the chopper early. Yeah, if they're usually if they're new, they'll call for the chopper really early. Or if they're just looking to get in and out and restart the next mission, they'll they'll immediately go over there and they'll call and get out. Because usually a lot of people like to hang around the last bit of countdown, to get that little bit of EXP. Because you get the personal experience points, and then if you're also leveling, if you've got items on you that you're expertising, every little bit helps push that up a little bit more. But I ran, oh my god, when I finally figured out my pattern to leveling and finishing up all my expertise, I ran so much countdown. Oh my god. kind of took a break from Countdown for a while. I ran so much damn Countdown back in the day when I started streaming. So much Countdown. That drove me nuts. And it's also a good way to get shade tech. I think you get 1, 2, 3. I think you get 5 or 6 shade tech or shade calibration, whatever you want to refer to it as. So you get about 5 or 6 every run, and that's if you hit all the caches. You got to make sure you get all the loot caches and around the objectives to get those. All right, so what did I finish? Which one did I finish? Did I finish all these, or did I already? Okay, I guess I got them already. All right. So I'm gonna call it for me. Bandy, you have a good one. Slim, John. Surprised I didn't see Pally tonight. And I know Miles is usually hanging around somewhere when I play Division. But he has iPad issues for some reason. His iPad won't allow him to text and leave comments and chat and all that for some reason. But yeah, well, then it'll either be, like I said, it'll either be Diablo 2 or Division 2 tomorrow. Other things, usually I stream during the day, but I've been kind of leaning more towards the evening time. Usually you get a little bit more traffic in the evening. But anyways, thanks for watching. Thanks for lurking tonight. Appreciate everybody stopping by on Twitch and YouTube. It's nice to have people come in and chit chat. Yeah, so if you're on YouTube, you haven't already, you hear the spiel from everybody. I'm sure, like and subscribe, all of that good stuff. Same thing if you're over on the Twitch side, drop a follow over there. That'd be greatly appreciated. Every follow on the Twitch side, I basically play more Resident Evil games. I think I'm up to Resident Evil 4, the old version, old 4, and Code Veronica. And then eventually I'll do the new version, and then 5, because I've already done 0, 1, 2, and 3 up to this point. And on the YouTube side, the more subs I get over on the YouTube side, I will be playing basically the farther I'm gonna get in Diablo 2 hardcore. And that's what Bandy wants. Bandy wants me to do some hardcore. And I think the next goal is like 200 subs. 200 subs, and I will attempt to beat the normal difficulty in that. But anyways, thanks for watching. Y'all have a good night. I'm gonna go ahead and take off, and hopefully I'll see you back tomorrow. Everybody have a good night. Adios.